Did you ever pronounce it? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Double digits gets me there. Okay, let's get a timer going. I got the fish and emotes now while I was on sub before. Well, did you just do a resub or something? Splits. Should add sus business. If you want an emote added, you have to do the channel points. Oh god, yeah, my splits are all fucked up because... Hold up. Properties... No, not properties. Filters... Turn that shit back on. Yeah. Aw, yeah. Yo, Chris, yo. It'll just broke up with you guys without telling you? Well, like, no, that alert just popped up the follow like a second ago, and Taylor's sub thing went through. Don't have 10k points? Sounds like you gotta watch more. Sounds like I gotta stream more. Yeah, sorry I took yesterday off also, guys. I just was really tired because I woke up really early that day. I even took a nap, still woke up, and it's just kind of meh. Okay, what class do we start as? I don't think it really matters. Oh, it does take a lot of int. 10, 18 int. Wow. Probably just astrologer then, no? Add an emote, okay. Okay, sure. So did I kill Melania with rune level 1 node? Dragon Halberd, I think. It's a pretty solid weapon. Not like the best from Melania, but it's pretty good. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd only need 4 levels to use it right away, so we'll do this. Skill issue. Alright, let's start. So let's just go and immediately grab our weapon and then go fight Margit. Think you'll play anytime soon? No. It's been funny to watch. Yeah, I'll be leaving Thursday for like a week, but after I get back, we'll probably do some bingo. Maybe I'll try to get something planned. Someone the next couple days, but you know, we'll see. I guess don't count on it. I don't know. You know, I'm usually I'm always down, but if like somebody asks me, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll play whenever. At least usually. Yeah. Hello. This is a small shield parry, right? Nice, okay. Been in charge of Bingo and he's been doing Pokemon stuff since TwitchCon. Yeah, because Pokemon's fun. Can you blame him? Yeah, I think we all just like binged it and got just like a little burnt out about it, you know? But I'm gonna use the Carrion Knight's Sword. Between me, Fraud, or Lost of Sanity would be awesome. You know, I'm still like relatively new to the scene. I don't know who those people are. I apologize. I guess I've never. I was playing Pokemon, just pointing out why they're. Oh, sure, you're good. I mean, yeah, you know that's why, because Pokemon's fun. But yeah, I'm sure interest will rise back, you know. Race in general, cool. Random race fun too. Yeah, I agree. I think we'll probably do like a random race of some sort soon. I won't be here Friday. I'm not sure if anything would happen on Friday anyway. But you know, might do. Random races are more fun with like at least like 4 people. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. But bingos can be like 2 to whatever. Although with too many people, bingos aren't as like those get a bit crazy. Whereas a random race, it doesn't really matter too much.
Then summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I guess we'll go grab like the physic upgrades and Golden Vow and stuff. And for Bloodborne kart races? What's Bloodborne kart races? I haven't heard of that. There's been a meme since really after Bloodborne did for some reason. But like, yeah, like what is it though? Is just like the idea of it is a meme, or is it actually something? Oh, okay, so it's just an idea. To train for now, yeah. Mage, yeah, or mage for now until we grab our weapon.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I am these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Got you, Alexander.
Well,
Kind of control issue might happen. I already showed, I guess, the
Great. I see it now. Human.
Oh wow, you get owned by that. When I beat Margit is when we'll apply it. So, probably in like 15-ish minutes here. Just grabbing some stuff real quick. for later, I guess.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a cut?
Oh, I already have a short sword. Right. Swapping out the weekend. Weekend was good. Met up with a friend in town who I haven't seen in a couple years. With some other friends, so that was fun. That was yesterday. Other than that, pretty normal. Was this mod? No, there's no mod. I'll just be adjusting settings as I go. But we'll see, how hard it'll get for like after each boss, you know. I'm gonna grab my physic, run to Liurnia, grab the weapon, grab the EG Grace, and then go. Those random challenges, yeah. I mean, this was inspired by the run we did the other day, which was just Elden Ring, but I can only see the right half of my screen. So there's a bit of that can happen in this run too. But yeah. Invade this guy, elite your turds. Well, that's not gonna happen for two reasons. One, I'm playing offline mode because that's what any like speedrunner or challenge runner does. Two, I am banned from online. You type rubbing off people, I try and run level 1 all daggers all bosses playthrough. I saw, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's like my tactics. Why'd I get banned? Because I spawned. I mean, you can spawn in items and stuff anyway, but I spawned in the bloody finger that you get from like Vari's questline without doing the quest, and so I guess the game like detected that somehow. I had spawned in items in the past for like view runs and stuff, but like participating in other people's. But yeah, I guess the quest item. Hello. No, when I went to go online, or like the warning that popped up, it said warning, your game will be penalized or something like that, or is, and it said like, oh, your files were tampered with or something, 180-day ban. So I was like, oh, okay, well. And so I was like, okay, well, let me try going on like my other Steam account, and like family sharing it, and it was like an account you have family shared with has been banned, you can't play. And I'm like, okay, well, wow. Hello. So anytime I get invaded, it's actually someone invading you, not just a computer. No. Some offline mode, there are invasion, like NPC invaders in some spots. And the only way you can get invaded by an actual player is if you're playing 2-player. Or more, I guess. But you can't be invaded solo in Elden Ring. Even seamless mod, I'm glad this mod runs on an extra EXE. Yeah, it's nice. The seamless mod, it's pretty well thought. Sure, yeah, you can activate the Taunter's Tongue to be invaded solo. But, I mean, that's not, like, anything, actually. You've already posted the Volcano Mansion quest? I think, you can do both and get both fingers. Yo. Oh, I need to update that command. Because I don't have the incentives on there anymore. This mod do? It's not a mod. I'm just gonna be manually like changing some sort of way you control the game. Yeah, change the control settings, blocking part of my screen. If you guys have ideas that aren't on there, you know, feel free. I might throw them in. But ideally something that can like easily be done. I already have like all the camera settings, and like I have one on there that's yeah. If 20 FPS, no, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do that. Blasting music. I do have one that turns sounds off. But no, I'm not gonna blast music because that's just not. Yeah. Invert controls, yeah, I have the invert cameras. Do I play claw? Yeah, I play dual claw actually. Although I switch from like standard to one claw to two to one, like reversing, like, you know, whatever is like necessary. Change screen a random degree. What do you mean? Rotating the screen? Like, oh, in front of me? No. No, because then you guys can't really capture it as well. But yeah, 175 days left. Mario Kart mirror the game. I saw Josh doing that. I'm not gonna do that. Mainly because there wasn't like an easy way to like do it well to like reverse a program. So yeah. Like the game? What do you mean? Like I'm too dumb to understand. The test the most difficult curves need to be covered from the neck downwards to the bottom, so that covers your character somewhere left or right of it. Yeah, I can see covering. Well, covering the I guess covering the bottom of this bottom half of the screen would be a bit harder, but full on arcade is the fall. Welcome. Trading my game window somewhere between 0 and 360 degrees. Oh, like, dude, I'm so brain dead. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Like, turn it to like upside down even if like it's 180. Yeah, I thought you meant like literally like turning my monitor or something. I'm like, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. That would be neat, but like I feel like I would just be like that the whole time, and that's just not good for your neck. Although it would be funny for like a crowd control type thing if it lasted like 20 seconds to do it. But yeah. Not all bottom half, just the center bottom. So you see everything, but you don't need to see the character and everything. Well, I mean, I don't need to see my character to do anything. Seeing my character isn't really that, like... Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Ouch. Play with one hand? Nah, because, like... That's, like, on another level. That's, like, its own challenge run, you know? Holy shit, there's so many guys here. Play with cooking mitts? That could be one. Stop. Okay, weapon acquired. Oh, now get the fuck out. Run. Also finish the game without ever going to the round table? Yeah, it is. Although you do have to do, like some glitchy maneuvering. So yeah, not glitchless. Amogus. Yeah, I mean, I could grab like cooking mitts. That could be one. Like put on a cooking mitt. play without roll. I don't really want it to be like restrictions on my movement. I want it to be restrictions on how like you like normally can. I don't know how to describe it, but you know what I mean. Probably. Just game without talking to NPC. Yeah, Yimfaz without talking. I liked the, you know, I liked his videos, although he was playing the red mains, kind of cringe. Only type of race where someone has to cook a 3-course meal for I can beat the game with cooking mitts. Sure, Lindell via 46. Yeah.
It seems torrent.
There
is, but I can take gathering.
I don't think that Waygate won't open unless you've been to the round table, though. Like now.
Very well. Let my hand.
Well, yeah, no, you can get 2 great runes without what am I guess I'll sell some things.
You're no mad lad, you're...
You can still get 2 great runes without without going to round table. So you need 2 great runes even if you have all Preendale Lando runs without round table, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I don't actually need to upgrade strength. Guess I'll just put some health then. Second 2 and the weapon. Yeah. Oh, I want to see how this works. Okay, that's a level 1. Level 2. Does it use the same amount of mana for... yeah, it does. Okay. No, you can't skip it without glitches. You can't, Pegasus doesn't work anymore. I think you have to do some sort of move swap, which I think is out of the game now too. Just use it on your magic run. Yeah, I like it. It's definitely a fun one. Time to destroy Market. See how much like a +0 fully charged thing does. Interesting. Oh, this is one of the ones that like blocks as you. Oh, okay. That was good. Oh, what? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I didn't roll in time? Okay. Listen. Listen. Fuck. Yo. Died to Margit was. Yeah, I guess so. Flores needs to follow. Oh, it just didn't press. I saw it coming like 3 seconds before that happened. The second I do that move, I'm like, oh, I'm just not gonna press it in time. And then oh my god. I was getting hard to control. Wait till I beat. Why am I dying to Margit, dude? My gosh. You'll see how it changes when I basically spinning a wheel of like random stuff. Yeah. Hey, Remilia, welcome. Okay, dude. No, get up! What was he doing? Just... Yeah, 2 deaths, shut up. Oh my god, that Charger 2 takes so fucking long. Bruh. Did not mean to roll twice there. Okay, just didn't roll in time there. Cool. Oh, right. Ah! Bro, I don't play this game for 2 days, and it's like it's my first playthrough. Holy shit! Oh my god! Dude, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if I get hit by a dagger like that again. Oh. I beat 5 markets. I know, right? Crazy.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Really? Such a fucking bitch, Margit. Ah! That was the worst time to roll. Uh-oh. I love input reading. Anyone else love input reading? Just me? Oh. Oh my god. Finally, dude. I'm so bad. Holy. 3 deaths to target. Okay. The charge attacks on the weapon suck. L2s are my new charge attacks. Seen Margit and Morgott. They have pretty different movesets. Morgott has, like, you know, the phase 2 and everything. But yeah, I guess they're still like the same person. Oh, I should upgrade my weapon. All right, let's spin the wheel first. Sorry, whoops. Okay. These are the list of things to spin, and so let's spin it. Already? Oh no. Oh man. Okay. Cover a fourth of the screen, which I'll leave on there, and every time we roll it again, we'll move it around. Yes, they stack. So I'm gonna roll a random between 1 to 4, and it's gonna be like a quadrant, like a graph quadrant. So like, you know, it'll be like blocking 1, 2, 3, 4. So roll a dice. Okay, well that dice doesn't matter, but 2, of course, the worst one to get. Okay. Yay. That's about good, yeah. Whoa, why is it like, oh, cause, yeah, that makes sense. Where are my splits on here? Here they are. Filters. Yeah, you guys don't get it either. I'll put my camera here as well. Kind of move things to block less of the screen because we can. Try placing it on the bottom middle. You're gonna see this more. I mean, this covers the UI like a bit. This won't be too bad, but how do I have 5? Okay. Yeah, that's like half of it, yeah. I mean, I could like a fourth. Yeah, this is really scuffed. Professional streamer, by the way. I guess it's just issue. Whatever. Just my menu. Yeah, no, this won't be too bad to upgrade.
I am an old Chloe, perhaps.
And do I have enough to buy a 3? No. Okay. Stormbuilding Gate. Issue of the skill-based variety, yeah. Yeah, if I roll that again, I'll just be moving the fourth around. Oh, whoops.
It's tightly. Oh, God, you breached.
Good thing when they see my preview in the Elden Ring section. Ale Castle, yeah. All my stamina. God, the worst quadrant to cover, dude. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. I feel like I'm covering like a bit more than a fourth, but whatever. In terms like it's kind of down a bit more. Oh yeah. I just voiced that? Holy. It's like less to you, yeah. Okay. Nah, I don't mind rounding up a bit. It's fine. Basically 2 skill blocks for the price of 1. You've already got the no HUD going on. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Although it's nice I can see my equipment, so I don't have to like manage that. Ow. Ah! Spare cam to fourth of the screen. Well, this is how I see it too. I guess for you guys, it'd probably be better to see that, you know? Yeah, you're right. Well, the thing is that, I mean, this way I can fit, if that way the things on the screen like chat, the death counter, stuff like that, isn't on more of the, like the screen that it needs to be, you know? I think it's fine. It's also funny. God damn it. Okay. Sure, but looking at his own dashing looks true. Metallica, thanks for the follow, appreciate it overall. Alright, Godric. Ah! Eh. Die! Bruh. Oh. Oh! The end leg on that is insane! I don't think I'm dead. No, we're fine. I don't know if I'm at full health or not from this. Witness! Oh! Why did that shield? There we go.
The Lord of all that is golden. And one day
Now we get another modifier. Yay. Yeah, I'm only using this weapon. I randomized the weapon we'd be using at the start of the run. I guess... No, we can add a square if you guys think that'd be interesting too. Like on the wheel to change weapon. Well, maybe we'll add that a bit way through. I think that would be most interesting. All right. Okay, let me move that out of the way for the sake of the wheel spin. Wait, why are splits on the screen? Interesting. Okay. Yeah. All right. So let's see what we get next. Okay, that's fine. I was really not looking forward to the invert camera one. I'll remove that now so that it's sound effects off. Oh god. That includes all ambient sounds too. Yeah, it definitely feels weird already. I mean, there's music still. Yeah, maybe we turn the music up a bit just so it's not as...
Well, then I presume.
Yeah, we can still hear people talk. Okay, we now have a +4 sword at least. Sound effects only is like... Sound effects only be better than this, I think. Does upgrading my int really do anything? I guess I'll just upgrade health a lot. I can't really see my health. Raya Lucaria. Yeah. Yungling and Lucas Bomb Fim things that follows. Welcome, welcome. Probably pronounced your names horribly wrong, but thank you nonetheless. Yeah, this is whew, this is weird already. Pronounce Yangling. It's a beer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't drink, so I don't know at all. I should craft my sleep pods for later. Should we go fight Godska Noble right now? Or, yeah, we should do that and get... I mean, I guess I'll try to, like, basically speedrun at the same time for this run. Just realized it's could be a bit more cover. Yeah, that's good. Needs to be, like, straight down the half from the diamond. Oh, really? You saw me? Okay. This will go through. Covered on purpose? Yeah. That was one of the wheel spins. Do mods want to make a command and add each modifier I do? Sure no one told you? Seems like you're having a recurring problem with turning on your notifications. Oh, I meant to grab... I guess I'll grab this Grace, whatever. Oh, I can grab the carrion armor. Be like an actual carrion knight, haha. Man, I wish we didn't get this one so early. It sucks. Just the music and no sounds, it's like I'm watching a movie. I'm heavy load because of that? Really? Okay, I can put on the gloves. Timer too small? Well, can't really make it bigger. Yeah, my bad. No one messaged. reallocate my flask, get a bit more. There we go. Squirtle, thanks for the follow-up. Appreciate it. Welcome. Heavy load to the wheel. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. That's a good idea. I'll do that right now. Heavy load. Pokazu, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Should be an official speedrun category. Amen. Be better than all the ones currently there. Oh, I am kind of high health right now, so let me just be hit normally. There we go. Yeah, and let me add a command. Run. Every boss I kill, I will then spin a wheel for random fires to the game, like cover 1/4 of the screen, invert camera controls, etc. But then the title. There you go. Now shut the fuck up. Sip water. Okay. Let's do a run between two bosses while holding jump all the time. I mean, yeah, once you press jump once, like I'm holding it down still. Oh, my that thing is in the wrong spot. That's about child read title instead of asking. Yeah, well, this way I can just say exclamation point run or something like that instead of actually explain it. Okay, fair enough. What about a slice remove a talisman number generator for current number? Nah, I mean, I want it to be things like kind of based on the controls and like things that affect the gameplay itself, not like things like that necessarily. Although I will add one in like once we get to the capital, I'll add one to change weapon. Ever seen the camera as one? I mean, I have ones that affect the camera already, like the camera speed. But yeah. Okay, I already have the talisman. Okay. Alright, God's Noble. Music intensity increases. Okay, it's pretty solid. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight him a little bit. Yes. Okay, nice. Ah! Ah! I just keep running into the fire. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, well, we killed him at least. Wait, that... It still plays the me dying sound. That's so weird. Alright, well, let's spin again. Whee! Oh, wait, this is supposed to be camera auto rotation on. But, yeah. I hate this setting, dude. It's miserable. Setting... okay, well, I need to actually see what it is first. Camera... Auto rotation on. This is gonna fuck with me so bad. Let me put it back. Okay. So this just basically means if I don't touch the camera for a bit, it will right, that's why I didn't have it over the diamond before. Okay. It'll like auto adjust back to the center, which I turned off. Like, oh, it's already doing it. Yeah, it just automatically like realigns your camera to like the center, because instead of like, you see how it'll just drift back up to like normal and like kind of follows you. Oh, I'm not a fan. Yeah, it default it's on. I have it off because I don't like it. Mystery 40 usually have a quarter of the game obscure. That's just a part of the run we're doing today. Welcome in though. Every like exclamation point run will give you a rundown of it. And yeah, covering a fourth of the screen was one of the things we got. I think it was the first one we got. Okay. Flasks. Level up. Strength. Probably just health a bit. Okay, what are my stats? 26. Oh, okay, I can be putting in more into damage. Gaming for plebs and losers. Remelia, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's obscured for me. Yeah. I have the splits covering the screen too, because it's just like a program that like overlays other programs, so it's easy to just set it up. Change a game resolution? No, I'm not gonna change that. That's just like hard to look at. It's not really like, I don't know. It's just not a good viewing experience, I don't think. Yeah, but this is a great viewing experience. Let's not get it. Let's not get it twisted here. 480p for 2001. That's generous. Generous guy. Fair enough. That's not deadly enough. Need a big debuff next. That's true. Although, like every time, for the last two we've added, it's removed from the wheel, so it'll get to the other ones eventually. Just go over here with competent cables and progressive scan. 48p might be a challenge. Oh my god. 48p. Yeah, like anything like lower than like that would just be yeah, That'd be interesting. Played blindfolded, no big deal. Well, I mean, I've already kind of done that. Yeah, exclamation point blindfold. See all my blindfolded kills. Speaking of, I put up the Niall, Commander Niall kill yesterday. I forgot about it, even though we did that like a month ago at this point. Let's play a low res game. I'd play Bloodborne. True. Finish the blindfold. No. We still have Moog, Loretta, Placidusex, Elden Beast, and Melania, and I'll be doing them in like that order. Y'all. Remember, but it's old school RuneScape. You're grinding 99 rune crafting. It's just like a 400-hour video. Ooh, jellyfish could be good. No, we'll just clip that one. Still heavy load even with that off? Okay. Alright, Richard, bring it on. Oh, I was out of stamina. Oops. Ah, shit. Ah! No, don't be in the poison. Drink, I am probably very low on health. Okay. Oh god, I'm poisoned now. Oh god. Oh, I'm so fucking bad. Oh my god, dude. It's embarrassing. Okay, lava. Oops. Drink up. I'm poisoned a bit. I hate this game. Oh, doing this. Okay, well that makes it easy. At least I'll get to be able to like actually hear the dialogue. Oh! Did I just die? Oh. Whew. Oh, now I die. The poison got me. I guess it counts as the dead. A serpent. I keep trading with the bosses. I need those runes. There they are. Yeah, twice in a row now. Alright, let's spin the wheel again. That. Okay, we get to move the screen. So let's roll a dice. We'll roll a d4. 4. Okay, so bottom right corner now. That's much better. That is much better. So we'll put it there instead. Updated for you guys. Oh, I can't be blocking the timer like that. Ridiculous. There we go. Now, yeah, changing it around definitely mixes it up, but makes it a bit annoying for sure. But at least I can see the UI now. I can't see how much it upgrades my armament power. Oh man. Okay. Get a bit more endurance in there, you know? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, put that shit back on. A heavy load? Nope. Okay. That's how we're gonna be testing heavy load. Okay, now let's go to kill Renala. Oh yeah, we have the fucking dog first. Oh, did I upgrade +6? I did not. We'll do that after the dog. Yeah, chat loves timers. Don't act like you don't. Bottom right isn't too bad, actually. Probably the best spot to get that, or like top right. Oh, it does cover the start of the health bar. Oh, right, that one you can't jump over. Die. Oh, I staggered him. Nice. Get owned, idiot. And yep, that counts as a boss, so we immediately gotta spin the wheel again. Yeah, all remembrances. Shit. Oh! Okay, move it again. What's our D4? 1. Okay, so we'll put in the top right. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's still kind of annoying. Wasn't one the top left? No, it's like a. No. One is. I said I'm doing it like a graph, like the quadrants of a graph. Say I'd have quite the skill issue. It's true. It's true. All right, 30 vigor lasts me a while. Just round up, I guess. Oh yeah, let's upgrade.
Re.
Cool beans. Bait parlor. I guess I'll grab this. Helix. Please take care. Yeah, I mean, doing that part of the dialogue just wastes time, let's be real. Oh yeah, I can't hear if enemies are the abductor version's after me. Yep, he's after me. Okay. It's a machine. Okay, no one saw that. Oh my gosh. Brother, I've come to challenge you. Oh, he gets knocked down from that? Oh, you're so fucking toast, buddy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I can heal too. Haha, you only get one heal. Just die. Ah! I thought that was gonna kill me. Okay. I guess I'll just go back and heal. Moondrum, what a stupid name even is that? That's toxic. Level 50. Wow. Oh yeah, I guess we'd be record. Having bouncing block on screen would be hilarious. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I don't know how I'd set that up though. Timer. Nearly 3/5 the screen is covered. It's actually 1/4 of the screen. But yeah, I wasn't so good at fractions in school as well. Cool timer, thank you. Yeah, 3/5 would suck. Become with spells because he parried every one of your normal attacks. Skill issue. Now I get the reverse of the blindfolded run for this fight. I get music only. Bruh, bruh. What? Oh yeah, because it's like all magic damage. Renal has 80% magic resist. I'll just take the hit. Oh, or dodge it, because I'm a god.
Come.
Oh my god.
Time.
Why is my controller disconnect? What was that? Yo, it's like another hidden wheel. Like, oh my god, my controller just disconnected for a second as the chandelier was about to fall on my ass. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. this knock her down at least? Well,
Come, oath-sworn
oh, that's
dragon.
good. Oh, the dragon. Oh. Ah! What? Why is the dragon still there? I can't. I should have just healed and paid attention to it. I was just getting greedy. Oh my god! Why were 2 summons out at once, Renala? Fucking cheater. No, that I use Xbox 360 controller. I don't use PlayStation. Cringe. That's the first time that's like ever happened to me. This controller is very old though. Please turn your video finally catching stream. Just finish your fist weapons. Only rune level 1. Nice. Good shit. Fist weapons are fun for sure, but their range is trash. Can summon 2 Pokemon at once? Yeah. Usually it'll like, that last one will disappear, but the dragons have like long lasting attacks and startups, so makes sense. But welcome, Triggered. Welcome. Thanks for the follow as well. Flask. Whoops, inefficient. Actually, I should probably drink the flask. It doesn't matter. It's not a good flask. Sleep tight, bound tight in our mother's arms. Where? My god. Ow. Die.
Come, sweetest.
Come.
Time to be born anew.
I don't want to go near the chandelier. It's scary. Oh, I like power stancing these. Which I guess makes sense. There we go.
Rani, my dear daughter, leave thy night to
I missed some chats. So trying to blindfold the bosses. Yeah, I'll be going back to those eventually. Tower comes up half the stream window. Kind of like it. Quite sad with just the music. Yeah, maybe we turn the sounds back on, but maybe add no quit outs to the wheel. I was thinking that too. I think that's a good one.
come out from whence ye hide.
Yeah, we'll add that.
There are books
No
and
quit
light
outs.
aplenty. Dither not.
Okay, let's spin the
Come
wheel.
out, say I. Or will
Okay,
you be
can you shut up?
stones? Is it thy wish to
Okay, let's just get out of here first. Okay. Put that back. Oh wait, I haven't spun the wheel yet. What am I doing? Okay. Spin time. Spin to win, baby. And right when we added it. All right. Is it gonna... Okay. No more quit-outs. Remove that. Wait, it was bottom right? That was... Wait, no, top right was covered. Which one is just... Okay, yeah, top right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go fight Radon. Actually, I want to go to Third Church America and equip Redigon Source Seal instead. Go that path to Radon. Should have gotten Nebula. I mean, it'll get there eventually. Covering more than a fourth of the screen? Nah, it's just a fourth. I mean, it's covering a bit more down. I guess I can go up a bit like that. But, I mean, it's still like a... The list of penalties. There's no mods that do anything. I asked if they could add to the list every time I spin something, or like and make a command for it, but Dungeon's probably not here, so no mods. It's no big deal though. I mean, there's no sounds on right now either. I have camera auto turn on, which is really fucking annoying because I'm constantly having to shift my camera back to like see things with the... Yeah, that combined with the like, yeah, the camera like the camera with the 1/4 the screen cover, because I need to like turn the camera to see parts like to my right, and then it automatically snapping back to the middle. That makes it really annoying. People can spam I'm stupid. Yeah, you can spam I'm stupid all you want. The sound effects on the auto camera. Yeah, yeah. All these sound like pain. Yeah, that's the, that's the plan. I guess. Souls players love suffering and despair. It's true. It's true. Whee! How many play Dark Souls 2? True. What boss is? We're going to Radon. Oh, all remembrances. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oops. Yeah, so it'll last a good little while. Probably be like a 4-hour or 5-hour run. Did Renala last then? Why? He's easier? Yeah, I mean do her earlier then, because it's easier. Oh, I mean, I see what you're saying. But nah, it makes it more interesting to save the harder boss for last. That way we'll have all the like pain curse modifiers on as many as possible for the later bosses. Which will probably end on Melania for this run. Later more painful modifier. Yeah, yeah, that's the plan. Why am I grabbing this? Wait, actually grabbing the Dectus medallions is better than having to fight the Virgin Abductors. Good call. I even grabbed the subterranean Chamber Grace. So stream, is there a reason why we're doing 3/4 screen? Yeah, reading the title and doing one of the command, like the command in the title is usually a good start. I'm not allowed to quit out. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus. I didn't Ah! Okay, it's fine. I don't need those 2 levels anyway. Did I add a death for Renala? I think I did. Forget. I got rat jammed. Speeders not being allowed to quit out. Yeah, I mean, if I had planned around it, I would have just leveled up and then used the Memory of Grace to get out. But I I just wasn't thinking about it. I did? Okay. Admiral self-control. Yeah, it took a lot to not quit out. I'm like, wait a second, I can't quit out. Oh, I guess I'll grab the Starlight Shard, you know. Okay. Shut up, Millicent. Doing America skips, by the way, because it just saves us all some time. I like it just says you when you die. Come with all these modifiers. Yeah, chat added like a couple. But yeah, I mostly came up with myself. 8 deaths now, yeah. Oh, I could have made my weapon to +9 actually. Because we beat God's Noble. I should have done that. Oh well. Do it after we're done. Makes it more interesting that way. Ugh. Bro, just do the... Ugh. God, but just do the good attack as the opener, man. Add 1 to 5, exclamation point add. Ads. Chat, help me out. Exclamation point ads. Bro. Okay. This fucking loser isn't giving me good RNG. There we go. Boom! And now it is quiet. Oh, hello. That's cool. Boom! Ah, that's it, yeah. Gonna run away now? Oh no. There it is. Get off the fucking horse, dude! Oh my god. I hate everything. Oh, yeah, this move. I can't see him or hear him. Okay, cool. No, get on the horse. Oh, no. I'm gonna jump in time. Okay. Die. Oh. Greed is good. Yes. Oh. Not even close. All right. All right. Let's make our weapon a +9 before Draconic True Sentinel. Delete everything I've equipped. I have a changed weapon one. I'll add once we get into the capital. Could XYZ be good addition? The only one that we do left is Ordina Skip. So, I mean, that's not really that big of a thing. I don't know. It's not really exploits. Alright, let's spin the wheel. The wheel says... No, please. No, no. Okay, that's better. HUD off. I'll level up. Let's grab the keys. If every time you get to a legacy dungeon, you have to unequip everything and only use what's in the dungeon. Nah. I mean, the point of this is to make it like, you know, controlling changes, not like challenge run stuff, you know? So I'm trying to keep it like just to that. Play with mouse and keyboard? No. The 1/4 block is only on OBS, so really, but not on my screen. No one will know. Well, I mean, here, this is my display capture right now, so just play like that. I guess no one could know, but that makes it less fun. You know, I'm not doing this. It's not like I'm cheating in like a speed run or something, it's not like that kind of idea. I'm doing this for the sake of making it interesting and challenging for myself, not to cheat it. No, I know. I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying in general. Like, yeah. Stand up the whole run. No. No jumping might be an interesting modifier. Yeah. I don't know. The thing is with like the no rolling or no jumping, that's kind of just like in line with all the other, or just like a normal challenge run, you know? But I don't know. And sit in my chair? No, I'm gonna be comfortable and like have good posture. I'm not gonna do that. HUD still on? True. Thank you. Oh my god, I've brain damage. I can't see. Let me move it for a second. HUD off. Okay. I didn't know if that would make go to auto or not. Thank you. No, like I'm only going to add ideas that like change, that are just kind of the same vibe as like what I currently have, you know? Not just like change it up entirely. You still show HP if you get hit? No. That's HUD at like auto. But yeah, when it's off, it just is off entirely. Oh fuck, I can't quit out, man. I guess I'll just go here until I'm out of aggro. Oh, I'm already out of aggro, okay. Let's go. Okay, that is sexual harassment meta. Mods, you know what to do. Yeah, no, mods aren't even here. I mean, I have power. Ban yourself. I mean, you got to think about it though. Like, you know, we got to double standard ourselves, guys. Like, you know, I'm a guy. Like, haha, it's funny. But if I was like a girl and you say that, like, that's just kind of like, you know, yeah, you gotta put yourself to double standard. Now, I don't give a shit. Even if I was a girl, I probably wouldn't give a shit. But you probably wouldn't say that if I was a girl. Welcome to K. Lost Grace. Raise the banner, lads. God, it's so weird running through without audio or sounds with no HUD on. Like, sure, my character is showing less armor. I don't think that's what I meant. More used to ban to the guys on the internet. You're bad. Yeah, yeah. You're fine. Like, I don't care. I'm just saying. You know, I'm just pointing it out. I think it's funny. Don't get me wrong. Hey, there's a mod. It's not dungeon though, so nothing. So yeah. For a ninth of the screen, but it's at the center. No, I think covering a big block of it would be more annoying. You know. Which weapon do I have out? Okay. Bench. Helix, this run is harder to control every time, not, you know, so these would be things that make it hard to control. That's just like an extra kind of challenge on top of it that isn't really relevant. Oh, I just killed him. Oh, okay. Forgot my weapon actually deals some damage. Make it hard to control, more multitasking. I mean more like in-game stuff, you know, like, I don't know. So see the boss HP? No HUD means no UI like whatsoever. Lord Chacha, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Last debuff was no HUD. Oh, I need to grab the other Dectus. Flurry tag, just dodge waterfowl for it. Randomized input delay. Easier said than done. Yeah, that would definitely be interesting. What? I didn't press my D-pad enough? Fucking love grave music. I can only adjust my camera with the mouse. Nah, I mean that's just not really practical. I'm not gonna do anything with mouse and keyboard. Because changing up controls, I would then have to switch to them on keyboard, and I don't even know what that is, but plays copyright for music. I was thinking that, but you know, kind of the whole point of it is to like with the no sounds that like if I just put on music, it kind of just takes away from it. I think from the challenge. We'll just keep it how it is because it's more like cursed that way. If you want to delay, just play drunk, true. But no, I don't drink. So one of the things on the wheel is turning off control vibration off. Is there a reason to keep it on? Always have mine off. Yeah, I just like it on. I'm just used to it. And so I think take it off will throw me off a little bit. You know, it's more of like a free space type thing. It's not more so just to add things there, you know. An Elden Ring YouTube video in the background so I hear the sounds from that to confuse me. Well, I mean, I would just know that any sounds I hear aren't from my game, so it wouldn't really be too bad, but the compass is gone too. True. Although the compass doesn't really matter too much. Oh, it will be hard to do Ordina skip though, because that's how I line it up. I'll have to eyeball that. I can't even hear me going through my D-pad menu. Think about some skips. I mean, it's really only that skip. Doing CS skip. Setting the mirror flip to display. No, I'm not gonna do flip, because that will change like everything for monitors, not just my front main screen. Mountaintops to snowfields. Oh, they fixed that. Or I guess there's another one that you can do. One, I don't know how to do it. Two, no, I'm not doing any skips that would skip a boss. I'll never do that in challenge runs.
Thank you!
Yo, Pyra, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, thank you. No, I know you mean not upside down helix. I know you mean like mirrored. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Have to respond to chat by typing immediately whenever someone shoots 100 bits. It's so arbitrary. It's nothing to do with the game. It's funny though. That's quite the challenge. I mean, yeah, yeah. Bum, ba, ba, bum. This overlay thingy. I put it together myself. You'll be tapping sprint, yeah. Holding my controller upside down. I see. I think things like that could just be like a different challenge run. I don't know. Like no jumping, no rolling, one-handed controller. So I'm probably not gonna opt for that this run. It's inverted camera with a webcam, yeah. Yeah, and people have already done one-handed, so I'm really less inclined. I should probably. Oh, I have a +9 weapon actually. It's fine. So not seen someone do similar to this. Yeah, I think it's pretty unique. I'll probably turn into a YouTube video. Might have some downtime on my vacation to edit. And this run wouldn't be too long, so. Alright, Draconotree Sentinel. Oh yeah, I can't gauge their health, can I? Yeah. So we're just gonna have to guess and check. Oh, that interrupts him. Oh no, that staggered him. Oh no, that does kind of interrupt him. Oh, he's dead? Oh wow. Okay, yeah, +9 weapons, pretty good. Okay. That dealt a good amount of damage. Oh, I forgot to even put that on. Whoops. Look, when either of me is about to die, yeah. Yeah, some of the longer fights, like Melania, will be annoying. Or like Moog. Especially when trying to determine his like health bar. Let's go get the veteran's armor. So I'd rather be tankier than deal a bit more damage. Where a +10 weapon is, no matter what it is, will be enough damage.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
Oh yeah, 1000 pouch.
come.
Yeah, fire giant. Oh yeah, that's expensive. Oh wow. Oh yeah, it's a boss. We gotta spin. Spin time. No. Oh. Okay, well, let's see how many keybinds there are. How many are there? And what can I change? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we'll roll a number between 1 through 14. And random, we'll just random number generator 1 through 14. We'll do this twice. And then we'll switch whatever to. So 5 and 6. Those are just D-pad ones, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's actually gonna be kind of annoying. So now, if I ever want to switch to that, I gotta do up on it like I'm playing Sekiro. Okay. And that'll be a recurring one. So it'll just get crazier and crazier each time. Oh, I'm in the capital now, so let me do... Well, I don't know if we really want to change weapon. That's going to add a lot of unnecessary time, I think. Yeah, I'm having fun with this weapon, too. I just don't want to have to spend the time to get more upgrade materials, you know? Maybe later. Okay, capital. Castle Rampart. Oh yeah, I already leveled and stuff. Oh god. Getting on torrent is the other D-pad option too. I just tried to Memory of Grace. Wait, I can solve this problem? Boom. Just switch switch where they are on the pouch. 5 head. So that keybind change really didn't change much, which is nice. But you know, there's plenty of bosses left. It's the last wheel. I changed the 5th and 6th buttons on my keybinds, which were up on the D-pad and down on the D-pad. So nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, we could just do a no D-pad. Well, nah, I think change it. Being able to bind keys to the D-pad, I think, would be more interesting in the long run, because we still have like 20 bosses left. So how'd that work? I mean, I just wouldn't be able to press my D-pad. Which is fine. I mean, yeah, it would definitely be a pain. I also don't think it'd be as interesting as changing up controls. I hope we don't get heavy load before Margit. That would suck. On a keyboard? No, I'm not using my fucking keyboard, Helix. Shut up. Cool when you're gonna notice the effects, yeah. Nice. I saw his shadow lift up his sword for the lightning slam. Because usually I just go off the audio cue there. What a second controller? I don't have a second controller. But I modify like max brightness. I thought about adjusting brightness, but oh, I did forget to add that. Yeah, let me add brightness equals 0. Just put brightness all the way to 0. Because I don't think doing it in increments would really matter too much. But a dance pad? Oh yeah, because I just got those lying around. I'm not... No, I don't have a bad guy's controller. I'm not going to do things to change my actual controller. It's some less powerful ones, so I suggest max. You opt for min. Oh. Yeah, no. The more painful, the better. No, turning the lights off in my room is not good for me. Not good for your eyes. I mean, like, doesn't really matter, but I'm not a psychopath who plays games with the lights off in my room. Okay, Helix. I have stopped listening to your suggestions, even if you put serious ones. Let's put on the Ritual Shield Talisman. That way I get the effect and can see when my health is at full from healing. 5 head. Biggest time I've ever seen? Yeah, it's just my scuffed way of covering a fourth of the screen. Can't play games with lights off, I get sleepy. I can see that, yeah. Like 10 super solid suggestions. And which of them have I used? Yeah, so maybe they're not super solid suggestions, are they? Yeah, I just really want you guys to know how long I've been going. Dude, the fucking tree, idiot. Oh, that's a follow-up. There's so much end lag on that. Wow, it really picked me up from there. I wanted to... Oh. Yeah. That's dead. No, I'm not gonna play one-handed. Just make my cam way bigger instead of text. Channel my inner gamer girl. Nah, I'm good on making my camera bigger. I don't nah. Heal a bit. Oh, he might just be dead. Yeah, okay. I can just kill him. Alright, get owned. Oh, I forgot to add a death. Whoops. Not allowed to quit out, so let me grab this grace. Alright, let's spin the wheel. The wheel says... Oh, that's gonna be annoying too. Okay. Camera auto recovery on, so Play without sound? Yeah, that was one of them. That's why we already have sound off. This wall recovery, it's like, here, I'll kind of show. When I go around like this wall, it'll like automatically turn my camera. Like I'm not, oh, wrong display. You'll see my control, like I'm not moving my right stick here. It just automatically turns like when I go around corners. Which I hate because I don't want the game to automatically adjust my camera, you know? It's just so the camera doesn't like snap around. It can be nice for some people. Like I think casually it's a decent feature, but it can just like fuck you up. Like you see it'll just like automatically turn your camera like this. I think it's on by default. But yeah, I turned it off. In the game, a lot to add in a patch, yeah. Play handicap all this time? Well, no, it's just personal preference. I don't like it, so. So I have it off usually. Endurance. No, I didn't know I could turn it off. Yeah. And now you know. Just have you're pushing yourself with that pad and punishing yourself to have by default. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I should not have bought the helmet. Oh god. The helmet's like not even just covers, it just blocks more of the screen. And I don't need more of that, that's for sure. Queen's Bed Chamber. Alright, let's fight Morgott. Respec with a random stat distribution. Nah, because that's not really like how I control the game. But that could be interesting for a different type of run. You're actually a god gamer, true. Alright, Morgott. Dude, I can't even jump in time from the fucking... Really? I'm out of mana. He still like screams. Oh, come on, don't jump away, idiot.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Can you just die already? Bro, I can't see shit. There we go. Yay! Howdy. You don't already cheated in Infinite Level 2 is randomly just picked up for every boss. Yeah, I mean, sure, I could. There's probably even like a mod that just does that, or like I could use a mod to randomly change my stats. It's going good. There's no singing. Well, no satisfying more required for this fight. No, there was a chorus in there. All right, let's spin the wheel. Woohoo!
Hello again.
Hello again.
Old
Okay.
friend.
Yep.
Allow me a moment to converse with you.
Oh no.
You were
Oh
unable to
no.
enter the
We
Earth
finally
Tree.
hit it.
No?
Oh
Prevented
god.
by the mantle of boughs, the thorns
Now the
are
real
a
pain
a
begins.
husk of the Earth Tree's being that spurns all that exists without.
Yeah.
The only way to stand before the Elden
Oh, actually, I
Lord
should keep that in
and become
because
the Elden Lord
that way, if we
is to
get it,
pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake
God,
the
Melina,
new
shut up.
journey with me to the flame of ruin, then and guide you.
God, the dialogue is so long. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it in because, you know, if we get the X, or like we'll get used to it inverted, and then like it'll switch back and we'll get unused to it inverted, you know, things like that. Or maybe I'll add it back. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. But yeah, we'll keep it in for now.
Let my share them with
Mouse and
me.
keyboard? No, I'm not gonna play mouse and
Your
keyboard.
thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
For bigger camp size, it's fine. I don't want my camp to be bigger.
You know, the fingers shake when they are about to, no matter for
You and you. Alright, now we got some armor. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Putting on armor. Stars 0 fringe.
Thank you, Kevin, for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it is cringe, but yeah, I'll be back. Single announced Elden BRB. Alright, let's invert our camera y-axis. Let me check to make sure it's right. Normal reversed. Yeah, that won't be annoying. Oh god, okay. Okay, left and right obviously is still fine, but disable jumping? No, I'm not gonna disable jumping. Maybe I should. The thing is, if I... Oh my god. I'm not gonna get used to this. Like, Okay, up is down. You turn left to go... Turn right to go left. Can I invert your vision? Like using a Mac? Yeah, seriously. Mac percent. Are you chasing me? Oh my god, camera, just... Okay. I just can't tell if I'm in combat for my, like, for my stamina. Ow. Fire Giant shouldn't be too bad because we have a magic damage weapon, so... Oh. Why'd it get all weird sounding? Is the music for this part? That's trippy. So how's everybody's day today, chat? Hopefully all was well. I woke up at like 12 today, it's crazy. Alive and well, it's good to hear. Can I invert the camera? I already did for the y-axis. Like, you can see like my input display in the bottom left. When I go like up and down, it goes like the other way. Oh my god. It's so weird. Oh, the visuals? Wait. Oh, like mirror it? I mean, I thought about it, and I probably would if there was a way to do it that wouldn't like mess other things up. Cause I think, cause like if you invert your like mirror your monitor itself, it will change everything in your game. If you invert, or like, so I'd probably need like some sort of external program to like just invert Elden Ring. So it's not like that great. Also, why is there no music here? That's weird. No sound and no music. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and then there's the other option of flipping it in OBS and then looking at OBS for my controls, but there's like input delay for OBS. What is going on? Exclamation point run will kind of tell you a little bit, but yeah, I don't know either. this for rolled lift. Honestly, y-axis is, I think, a lot better than left and right, which is nice. But it slowly gets like more and more, or like, not more and more, but it, because I'm not doing exactly perfect left and right when I want to look just left and right, it'll like, it's so weird. It'll like go up and down a bit the other way. Whereabouts insofar? I've done all the remembrances in the normal part of the game up to the capital, so including all the bosses required to get to them, like Godric, Margit. I did Godric, Renala, Radon, Rykard, and Morgott. Now we're gonna go to Fire Giant, Fair Missoula, Elden Beast, and then clean up the others, and then do Millennium Falcon. Millennia. So a good amount of bosses in. Oh, yeah. Okay. Anyone else just love the Run to Fire Giant? Like, it's so cool and interactive. Like, there's just like a lot to do on the way. But even then, it's like such a short run, too. I can love it. Or what even happening? Read the title. Best part of the game. It's just so fun. You can just see the excitement in my face and in hear it in my voice. Don't know why he's doing this to sell him. It's content. Exactly. Try to contain my excitement. I'll try. God, my camera. When the x-axis gets inverted, that's gonna be weird. Also, if I roll the y-axis inverted again before the x, I'll just count that as invert the x. And then from there, it'll reverse either which one. Just to make it more interesting. Should write an entire dissertation before I reach Fire Giant? True. Good evening, good luck on my fights. Thank you. I don't need it though. Not with this run, I definitely will a bit. Oh, I can't quit out. Not allowed to quit out. Fuck. Yo, Sadie's for sitting here watching me suffer living for the moment. It's been the way good things get worse. It's content. You guys just know what good content is. But it can give you extra chicken nuggets, so your day is officially much better. Nice. gonna blame my camera being inverted why it died earlier. Email. Kids still use email these days? Oh, you guys aren't kids. You guys are all older than me. What, who am I kidding? Should I do that? You're older than me? Why is that crazy? Two years. Just the fact that you watch someone younger than you's content? Oh, you honestly thought I was like 27? Yeah, you're one of the... you're definitely one of the few then who like think I'm older than I look. It's like 95% of people think I'm like younger than I look. It's the voice? Really? I wouldn't say my voice sounds 27. Like, obviously not what I'm hearing right now, but like listening to my own voice on playback, which is, always sounds different than how you normally hear your voice. I don't know. It's not a young voice. I mean, like, yeah, I've gone through puberty. Still running to Fire Giant, by the way. Yapazaki. Go. Where'd the hand go? Oh, went that way? Interesting. God damn it. God, the camera is never gonna get used to it. Not that much older than me, you're only 25. Oh, okay, yeah. Like the same. Just saw the hand drop, it genuinely jumped, yeah. You guys and your hand jokes. Yeah, okay. Ah! My camera controls. Let me just lock on, dude. Ah! God, the inverted camera is so... Oh. Okay, let's just lock on. Yeah, Fire Giant is not a boss I lock on for, so it really throws me off. Okay. No, it hit it. Oh my gosh. in the dick! Oh! Camera, 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 please. Please. Oh my god. God, it's so hard to control the I need to lock on. I have to stay locked. I can't though, because I need to get behind him and stuff. Please get me past this boss. Oh my god. Miserable. Okay. Yep, random fire bouncing out everywhere. About right for that attack. Yep, it's still bouncing around because fire physics are very cool in this game. Just die already. There we go. God, it's painful. All right, let's spin the wheel. Woo! Brightness to 0. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. But in dark areas, it'll be a lot more noticeable. Like right now, we're literally, it's this blinding snow. I just time for the spin. Welcome back. See, like, why isn't there music like right here, dude? It's so off-putting when there's just no sound, like no music at all, like no ambient, like I don't know. Level up, level up. Let's get to 35 health, I guess. Like somewhere music would be fitting. Yeah, exactly. And then Melon was just very loud.
This world and death. Are you to commit?
Serenade us? Yeah, I have a beautiful singing voice. Yup. You don't even get music in Fair Missoula because it's all like this stuff. Okay, there it goes. Never mind. I don't know why it didn't. It took a bit to kick in. The Y-axis camera is so weird. I mean, it's definitely better than the X-axis one, but nice splits, thank you. Yo, Dingus, you want to do a mod task and be a useful mod? Right now, you're bottom of the list in terms of being a mod. So, sure, I'm just memeing. But yeah, just like, well, I don't know how long you're gonna stick around for the stream, but like every time I add a modifier to the run, to add it to a command. Took your spot. See, Devin, you've ran a prediction or two sometimes though. That's the thing. Dings hasn't done shit. He got mod and stopped watching the stream. Competition for the bottom. Start doing that rune level 1 run. What about it? I mean, I beat it, yeah. Oh my god, camera. Blame, he achieved everything, blame him, yeah. Bottom mods, true. All my mods are bottom. Except Dungeon, he's the top mod. Why'd I grab that stone? I don't need it. How many runs did I miss? I don't know. I don't know in your last year. Okay. One, two. Oh god, the Y-axis camera is gonna fuck this up so hard, dude. Should be good. Oh no, you're still awake. Please do something. Okay, thank you. I don't know how much damage this is dealing. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, I had Exalted Flesh there? Bro, what are you doing? Okay. Why? Oh, I'm out of mana. Because I buffed. No. No! Oh. Just die? Both you die? No! Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna be here a long fucking time now. I can just get more sleep pods, actually. It's not too bad. Okay. God damn it, I should have played it safe at the end there. Fuck. Oh, I already have 3 anyway. So I only need to get 4. I'm gonna get more crackpots too. It's so hard to... Like, that would have been fine if I could control my camera normally, dude. And I didn't fucking run out of mana. Oh my god, so dumb. Dumb, 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 de dum dum. I need to get another mana flask. It's like a skill issue? Yeah, definitely a skill issue. Trinus Lily. Did I grab the Roughy balcony? Did. How the Elden skill is yet? I have not. That's the point of the run. On the quest to find the Elden skill. Oh, there's another one there. Please hit me. Ugh, I wanted to be interrupted so I could... Whatever. I grab the last Trinus Lily in case I fail again. I should grab another cracked pot. Grab another 2. Cover the screen for me and not chat? No, because then I can look over to the right and like see things. But sentence sounded over here. Yeah, we all suffer equally, exactly. Bruh. Real and true. The one time gamer sleep inequality. Come on, there's more than one time. Like, you know, that one time. I'm out of shrooms. Oh, they both slept, dude. Fuck yeah. Did I hit the other one? God, the fucking camera, dude. Okay, let's just lock on. Oh. Okay, one hit. Man, I really wanted that riposte. Oh, that got him. Oh. Okay, I was expecting another one to spawn, but my damage is pretty good. Game audio part of the getting harder. Yeah, we have no game audio. Dude, I keep getting fucking texts from like local politicians, like campaign. I'm just like, nobody gives a shit. Level up, go 35. The activated modders flyer so far? Yeah, I think mods set it up, surely. Right, Dingus? How's that going? Oh yeah, speaking of, let's roll another one. Okay. Beat a boss, roll the thing. Oh no, not for Malekith. Well, it had to happen at some point. Heavy load it is. Oh man. Okay. I wish I could just. Yeah, man, I'll just equip that, I guess. Yo. The time when you only had Y-axis version looks great, yeah. Made me say yo, true. No, fuck, I said yo, damn it. No, I'm not allowed to quit out. I wanted the buffer B to be able to sprint because I let go of an accident, but that counts as just backstepping when you do that from falling. Hey, bosses to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. Yeah. Oh, 12, 13, 14, 14 more. So we got a bit of ways to go. Yeah, all remembrances. We should get a plus 10 weapon now. Oh yeah, not allowed to quit out. Okay. Any bird enjoyers in chat? Just me? The only one who loves the bird section? Oh, I can't quit out versus this move either. It didn't kill the bird? Bro, what the fuck is this bird, man? Oh, now you leave? Now you're like, no, I'm not gonna fight. Oh my god. He's fighting back. Use the bird ashes. That's smart. They are a good enemy. If I were a Scooby-Doo villain, who would I dress up as? Your mom. Need to run while all the enemies are birds. That would be the most painful run ever. I'm good. Add overloaded to the wheel? No. Heavy roll is enough. God. Wasn't paying attention. You. No, a command has not been made yet, dingus. Yeah, no quit out definitely helps. He's living up to his name, true. God, the camera auto recovery messed me up, dude. Oh, like the wall around the walls. Okay, yeah, I'll go over them, dingus. We have, I guess I'll try to go in order of what they were. What was the first one? Oh yeah, block a fourth of the screen. No sound. No quit outs. A quarter of my screen is covered. Invert camera. I guess it doesn't matter if it's in order. Camera auto recovery. Auto wall turn. Inverted y-axis. Yeah, all that. All that. No HUD. And switching controls. And heavy load, yeah. No, yeah, heavy load is on the thing. Like, I could take off. I have this shield on for no reason to make it, to make it, yeah. Should've got away for 2 more meddling kids in your Elden Ring. Yeah, you can ask to, like, confirm the list. Oh yeah, brightness to 0. True. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Yeah. Yeah. I think in darker areas it'll matter more, but eh. The other growing my channel, close the stream, bringing new people. Yes. Streaming pog. Thank you though, I guess. No sound, no quit outs. Yeah, I think that's it. This compliment is bad at taking compliments. Yeah. I don't know. No, that's good. Now type exclamation point modifiers, it should be good. The different bot? What do you mean? The different bot? Oh, you got it? Oh, wait, you did the command wrong. I see.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Dude, why is my controller disconnecting? Why? Oh no. Holy shit. Okay. The second time today. God, the fat rolls, dude. Okay. Music change scared me. Please tell me that hit him. Dude, I can't even. Oh, God. I can't. What do I do with that heavy load? I can't double roll that attack. I guess I need to run away and then roll away. Oh, God. Good job, Dingus. No, it's more what I normally do for that is I roll and then roll back into dodge and then get like a rolling R1. But I can't roll a second time in time for the follow. Bloodhound Step, that's cringe. Is there a command for editing the command? Yeah, just exclamation point command edit. Okay. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised I got that roll in time. God, this is so hard to control. The camera really changes a lot of things. Do I have mana left? Can't tell. That's tough. It's funny that you can, yeah, like the fat roll, but you can still like jump just as fine. Oh my god, I keep forgetting the death counter. Yeah. I think that's accurate. Started thinking you're the best Elden Ring player? Nah. Thank you though. Who's better? I mean, it's hard. It's not like a multiplayer game where you can directly compare, you know? And there's not like an ongoing category that everyone's doing, like region lock or something like that. But I'd say Distant Gino are better than me. Yeah, just not one metric. Exclamation point ads? Right. Fucking fat roll, man. Oh god, that hurt. Took 3. Wow, how low was I? Man. Need to stay locked on. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Ah, the fat roll timing. Oh, it's so annoying. The fat roll is really bad. Yeah. But I also can't see a quarter of it. Kind of adds kind of the point. Dude, oh, I do not want to be fat roll against Melania. That's gonna be pain. Bro, fuck off. Can't see what you're doing. Should stagger. Yeah. Oh, it didn't follow up. That's fine. Fuck, I need to let him do 3. That's death. I should. Oh, I wasn't even in range of the first swipe. Ugh. Heavy roll is really tough. This is gonna make this a lot harder than I thought. Next run is a run while running. No, that requires physical activity. I'm good. Put that. Got to. I want to say nice things to me, but I get mad when I do. Well, cause it's about weird things sometimes. Not all the, I mean, not all the time for things, but like, I don't know. Go for it then, pussy. Ugh. Ah. I need to jump. Fuck. Yeah. I'm not changing aspect ratio resolution. Blindfolded Radicon Beast. See how much I remember? I haven't beaten them blindfolded. Cover just one eye, so practice. No, I'm not gonna. That's not good for your eyes. Death Camp plus 2 again. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. At the end of the run command, can you say type exclamation point modifiers to see the current modifiers? Oh, heavy load for Gideon's gonna be awful. Excuse me. Okay, dude. Yeah, you can just do that. God, you just can't in situations like that with heavy load. I'd have to play so differently. For Malekith, oh, it's a death. Black blocks may have, yeah, modifiers. Got modded, yeah, I think it was modded like a while ago. Because I decided to choose chess because we needed more mods. No, mod is that links you to the rando. The randomizer mod. Why'd I roll out? There it is. Oh. Dude, what? Dude, you don't even get to hear the sound of it or any of the satisfying sound. It's the worst part of no sounds. All right. Next wheel. Woo! Thanks, Thomas. Have a good night. No. Okay. Now we're inverting our x-axis. Oh no. Okay, I just have to be locked on now. Get some Elden Ring ASMR for me after this. What? Where am I going? This way? Oh god. Oh, Gideon's gonna be a fucking pain. At least I can knock him down with the opener. Or like, I might backstab him and then charge one. No, maybe do charge or two. At least camera auto recovery kind of helps with when my axes are all inverted. Get a first try? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to. What's my... At least I have a crouch poke. But yeah, if he starts spamming the discs, it's over. Like with heavy load, nah. Good fucking luck.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Oh, why'd you have to roll that way, Gideon? Ah, shit. Yes! Okay, good damage. Why? Oh, the camera and axis. Okay. Oh, that could have gone really badly. Oh man. All right. Well, let's do the next one now then. To another immediate spin. Okay, now camera y-axis will be uninverted, so now that I'm used to it, it'll go back. Oh god, it's so, but now it just flipped from what I barely learned. How to decide on the modifiers? I came up with most of them myself, but Chad also suggested some throughout the run, which I'm still open to suggestions to add some. Thank you, Dingus. The attack and roll keybinds. Well, the swap keybinds are random. They'll be random. Six oh two, 603. Oh god, the camera. Oh, I do not like fighting this guy heavy load. Dude, that's so shit. I can't dodge all of them. Stagger! Nice. Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay. Oh, camera. Camera axes! Ah! Oh, God. No, that's a stomp. Oh. Ah. Yes. Oh my God, trying to turn my camera around is awful. Okay.
Thank you!
Put your face cam in the center of the
Rocky,
screen.
thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna put my camera in the center of the screen. Oh, so this type of run could be combined with bingo after you defeat a square you chained up by defeating.
What a gamer.
I don't know, maybe something like that. Something. Unicorn, thanks for the 100. I appreciate it. 40. I could take off this now. Let's do that. Oh God, we gotta fight Radagon heavy load. Okay. Just by to say good luck, thank you. I'm a bajillionaire, yeah. You have to do to stop me from completing the game fast. Nothing you guys could do, right? Ban door cutouts. Wow, very generous RNG. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Let's stagger off. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's awkward. Elden Beast is a fight I don't lock on to, so this will be interesting. Bling blong. Ah! Oh my god, I didn't realize what attack he was doing for a second there. It's so disorienting to turn my camera the other way. Oh. God, now I'm used to the fucking camera reversed. What is he doing? Oh, he's doing that. Oh no. What? I'm not out of heals. Oh, okay, I just had messed up my thing. Nice to know I can dodge that at least. Probably half-ish now to do Elden Stars, no? Bruh. Again? My god. This just fucks with my muscle memory so hard, dude. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Bro, just turn your fucking camera. Oh my god. There it is. Oh no. Oh, that's such a bad dodge. I couldn't see him though. Oh, and a wave of gold. Please make it. Okay. How many flasks do I got left? 2? Just a wave of golding again? What is he doing? I can't fucking see my camera. Oh. Jesus. It's the X camera turning is the worst by far compared to the Y. I just am not gonna get over that. Just fucking turn the other way. My god, it's so difficult. It's just so not what I'm used to. Oh, a stagger, yes. Okay. Has to be getting low. Yes! Okay. Whew. Yay. Alright, now we gotta go do some cleanup. Gotta do some more of the... gotta go to Melania and stuff. We're not gonna end the game yet. Exclamation point ads. $6.21. Guess I can go to 30. Let's go beat Neil so I can get better armor. Um, did I not do a spin after Horaloo? No, I did a spin after Horaloo. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. Okay. No, that was Gideon. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, well, 2 spins then. Shit, my bad. Why didn't you guys say anything? Okay. We'll just do random number generator 1 through 4. 4. Okay. It will go to the bottom right. Cover 4th of the screen. Focus by then. Yeah. We're gonna just move it again, please. All right. Okay, we'll roll it again. 1. Okay, so back in the top right. Okay, nothing changed. We're good. Oof. Catch a break for a bit. Although I still have this inverted x-axis. 1 top right, because I said it's like a graph. Doesn't matter. Doesn't make sense? Yes, it's like the quadrants of a graph. Yes, it does. Go to fucking school. Jeez. Brain dead mods. I'm on the wrong thing. Path in my stream? Top right and bottom left would be impossible. Not really. Why would the mix plus be? Yeah. Dingus, go. I don't need. You don't need to look it up. Quadrants of a graph. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally like 4th grade. Oh yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, I guess you're right. Oh my gosh. It's so weird with the x-axis. Just counterclockwise quadrant starting top right, yeah. To get to 3D graphs, yeah, true. That was graphic. Surely I'll hit this skip. Polar equations. Calc 3, more like cringe. Got him. Guys, we're not talking about math or school. Shut up. This is a safe space from stress. God, the left to right is so much worse than up and down. Like, I start going one way, and then I'm like, oh, I need to go the other way, and then turn my camera back the other way, but I've already gone so far the other way. Like, it's just... So we'll teach math? Nope. I guess that'd actually be easy, because chat apparently doesn't even know what a quadrant is, so... Oh. Oh. Can you just do your attack? There you go. Enough mana. Oh, really? You backstabbed. Oh. No. No! I killed with the kukri. Okay, yeah. I meant to just keep his poise up. I know he was low, but not that low. Alright, cool. Give us 130. Quarter screen sucks? Yeah. The brightness level really hasn't affected anything. Unfortunately. Wheel time indeed. The wheel says... Oh no. Gotta turn this back on. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Fun. Level up, up. I mean, I guess I'll just start pumping health. Barely dodge that charging swipe just by crouching. Yeah, I could see that. Roman college is arbitrary. You could technically impose a different order on it if you wanted. I mean, yeah, everything is arbitrary. Words are arbitrary at that point. It's a big overlay. Yeah, that's part of the challenge. Oh, sorry. I need to put this back. Limg. Oh god, the camera. I'm gonna go grab some secret tears. Reasonable size timer. I agree, I agree. What boss do we want to fight next? Thinking we start doing Nokron. Oh my god, there's so many bosses in Nokron that don't matter. Nighttime vision on these guys. Okay, does he just not see me? Alright. Cool. No. Yeah, Mimic, Gargs. Oh, Gargs is gonna be so awful without being able to turn my camera. Cause that's like a big part of how I fight them. You don't lock onto those guys. Same with Moose, but that won't be as bad because it's just not as bad as a boss fight. Where am I going? Yeah, all references. Yeah, taking adds more mist to the world. Where's my spirit spring? Oh, there it is. I don't know how you could do that though. That'll be a mod. I would say it's a trash idea, but it has potential. There's a cool idea someone mentioned in YouTube comments today, but I'd really want to do. It sounds like it changes up like how cool things are, or like it changes up like how you'd go about fighting things, but without making it like tedious, you know? I guess you don't without knowing it, but like that general idea is similar to like the I don't want to grab centipedes. Okay. Like I think it would be as interesting as the 5x like fights. Maybe not as interesting. Well, maybe some of them be interesting because some of the 5x fights were just common as er. But yeah. Yeah, Aggie did the haunted run of just like it's just a set mist effect. I don't know if you can adjust that adjust it. You're taking ads and lane somewhere in the world is tracking you down. That'd be cool, but I don't think it's really like possible. Where am I going? Why did I start going? It's because I can't see the fourth of my screen. I also didn't think. Okay, we're going the long way around to the church. Should be a spirit spring right here. Oh my god, I wanted to look just like a little bit, but not used to the camera. Oh god. Federline Jones, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. There's the church. Funny, but all the enemies are Dark Souls 3 bosses. And the engine is like Dark Souls 3, and we're in the world of Dark Souls 3. Just play Dark Souls 3. Guess I'll grab this Grace. You guys are aggroed on me too. Okay, did I grab that highway junction? Yeah, let's go grab that other tier. That's easy by here. I don't know how people could play with inverted camera controls like normally. Just like different human, like better breed of human. What's annoying modifier for so far? The X camera axis changing, like left is right and right is left. That's been the most affecting for sure. You kind of get used to the fourth of the screen gone. But yeah, the camera one is the worst so far. Heavy load is a close second, I would say. Oh yeah, Anastasia. Yeah, the effect stack. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever, we'll just kill. Sip water. Eleanor, right? Okay. Let's relax now. Okay. Oh, actually, that's good. I'll have that for Moog. Nokron time. +7 is good. Good. That pole blade isn't great, but I do love the steel. Yeah, I think it's cool. It could be good in PvP, I think, too, no? I don't know. But yeah, I did a meme run of it a few months back. Twin blades are probably like the worst like weapon class to do a speedrun with. I'd rather use a fist weapon. PvP stream? He doesn't know chat. To set game speed to 90%, 110%. Nah. That's like a different type of. I mean, like, it's a good idea. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think. That's more something I have to set up ahead of time, and I don't want to take the time out of like the run right now to set it up. You know. Auto wall turn means if I round a corner, like my camera, like I'll show when I turn around this corner. Just throwing up ways to mess me up. Yeah, no, I think it's good. The ideas are good. But like, yeah, you see if I turn this wall here, like when you wrap around walls closely, it'll like automatically turn your camera. See how my camera's like turning, like I'm not moving it myself, and it's just like wrapping around like this. A pillar's a good place to show it. Another pillar over here, right? Yeah, like. Okay, maybe a pillar isn't that great to show it, but because it can go through it, yeah. But yeah, like that kind of idea. It messes me up a bit, like a lot, if I'm like just near a wall or something. Owned. So I have to be heavy load for this fight. So I can't really take off too much stuff. I'll give him shields. Imagine motion blur. Yeah, no, things like that. That I thought about motion blur, but I'm like, no, that's just pain. At least he'll be heavy load as well. Then keep this on. Well, eh. What? Oh, I gave him the Radagon Scars so he's not heavy load. Oh, I'm so dumb. Pokey, pokey, poke. Input read. Or input eaten. Or I was actually probably just out of stamina. Oh, that owned his ass. Alright, sick. Oh, almost just went off the map there. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a boss. Right. For some reason. No, it finally happened. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Camera speed -5. Let's make sure it's doing it right. God. It's so much slower. I mean, it's inverted like anyway, but like, oh my god. I hope it doesn't get to 0. Well, it will eventually. They bounce out the inversion. Yeah, a bit, but like, it'll help mistakes at first, but does the stack? Yeah. When it gets to 0 for camera speed, though, I'll remove it. God, it's so slow. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna hit like 5 bosses really quick here. I'm surprised. I'm just glad we haven't landed on swap keybinds as much. You get 4 block corners? No. Every time I get it, it'll just move to a different corner. +5 camera speed to mess me up. No, that would only be better, Unicorn. Like, giving it +5 would I don't think it messed me up like the inverted camera stuff. Cause like if there's at least one inverted camera, then like them switching around like to both or like the other one, like that will always mess me up. But like yeah, if I had them both go back to normal, that wouldn't mess me up. So yeah, if it went to back to full camera speed, I mean, although with the inverted camera, it does kind of make it harder, I guess. But I think overall, it'll be, or like, it doesn't make it harder, but like, if I initially start turning the wrong way, it turns more the wrong way quicker. But I'm able to turn back just as fast, so I don't know. I think the slower camera speed. More shit in the settings that mess me up. Yeah, I don't think there's more things in the settings though, is the thing. But if it's something I can just like easily apply without like some sort of like mod or something like that, then maybe. Play on low? Like low, no, I'm not gonna change like graphic settings. Lost Grace. To rest. Alright, Moose. Bring it on. Sound about reverse channels? Ooh. That's an idea. Oh yeah, that missed. Oh, cool. Doesn't have colorblind settings? It might. That would be a good one. I'll check after this fight. Yo. Wow, I just tanked all that for no mana. I'm gonna spit, is he? Or no? Oh, that killed him. Nice, okay. We got good damage. Okay, spin the wheel time. Whee! Oh. No, I want the x-axis back. This just keeps fucking me up because right as I'm getting used to the one camera axis, it goes back to normal, and now, oh my god. God damn it. Yeah, let me check if there's settings for colorblind. I don't think there is. Yeah, FromSoft's player accessibility is pretty average. Really not, it's not crazy. Yeah, Y-axis normal again. Will I play Elden Ring DLC? Hell yeah. I'll play that shit like crazy. And speedrun it. Activate GameCube graphics. You set the... No, I'm not changing graphic settings. Just because that'd just be miserable. Without it being, like, interesting. I don't know. Personal opinion. Fuck you, man. Oh, I just couldn't see him because my camera. Great. Oh, poison. Right. Okay. More poison. Now I'm poisoned. Dude, I really couldn't heal in that time. Oh my god. Should have died here. Oh, I'm out of healing. Okay, it's poison. Yeah. I just am trying to like roll early on everything, like roll as early as possible so that I have less end lag on my rolls to like punish because it's fat rolls, but nah. Both axes reverse and like shaving while looking at upside down mirror. Yeah, it's something. God, he pushed me the other way. Okay. Bro, get off of me! Oh my god. So cringe. Who's the other one? Oh, a double poison. Very fun and interactive. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Not worth. I'm dead. What? I'm still... I was still alive. Oh, I thought... Right, I was blocking it trying to jump out, but that was a mistake. Fucking heavy load, inverted camera for Gargs, like... This is gonna be bad. It already is. Bro. Where is this bitch? No, my god, he barely pushed me out of it. That was so greedy of me. Three flasks left. Bro, what is this move? Die! Pain conquered. That's probably going to be one of the worst ones. Okay, let's go next wheel. Please, please, don't go to the next. Yes. Yes. We have a normal camera for now. Yes. That'll be nice for Face Champions at least. Will I personally lose all my runes at the next spot? I mean, I don't really need runes at this point anymore. Like, I'm level 100 something, it doesn't matter. Okay. We'll get to Melania soon, chat. Soon. The game gets harder after every boss, but both axes are now normal. What now? Yeah, that's a good point. My challenge have to deal with camera stick drift and no lock on. I mean, my sticks kind of already do that. Because my controller's pretty bad. And old, but... Oh, the text behind the cameras is this. See, okay, I just tried to go the opposite way. Like right there, to turn my camera to go forward, so... like I keep doing it. It's actually messing me up. Like, I thought it'd be easier, and like, yes, but it's actually like messing me up a little bit. I'm sure I'll get used to it fast. Like, I'm just tapping random directions and testing it out. Because I'm so used. Oh my god. Random viewer gains control of the character 5 seconds random intervals. Yeah, okay, set that up for me and I'll do it. Random key bindings for controls. I do have that as one of the things. I've only rolled it once though. So. Oh. Get owned, idiot. one shot. Get extra. Oh my god, and now we have skulls. Ouch. Dude! Okay, controller, like, why? Like, it's like my game's lagging there. It might have something to do with live split being on it. I don't know. Alright. Whatever. He is missed. Can't see the games at the point of the stream. Yeah, we all can't. Like, I can't either. And yeah, read the title. Thank you. More health, sure. That's a boss. Alright, we beat a boss. Let's spin the wheel again. Yeah, it disconnects. Alright, get to move the 1. Okay, it got the same one, so I'm gonna do it again. 4, okay. Bottom right, it goes. I don't know if it's better or worse than top right. The any modern controller or eyes. Yes. Let's go to the manor, I guess. Wait, the game closed. Yeah, I should just go to sleep, honestly. Bye, guys. Ending stream. See, I'm turning I'm pushing up to go down. Just like by default now, because I'm so used to that. Like my camera's normal, but I don't know, it's still just messing with me. Like I just did it again. Oh my god. I don't think I'm ever gonna do something like this again, because it's actually just messing with my muscle memory. Not that, you know, I'd boot up tomorrow and it'd be fine. But yeah. No, I'm not gonna mess with FPS or like graphic settings, because that just wouldn't be enjoyable for anyone. Then you guys would have to watch it at 15 FPS. Like, it's not that great. I'm glad I'll have Fortisex with the normal camera. Oh wait, no, because we have Blue Retta first. Oh my god. Sorry for switching controls around like that. Yeah, it's definitely getting there. Make sure 140 4p so everyone leaves. Exactly. One of the wheel options to play with keyboard. Dingus, you are the third person for me to say I'm not using mouse and keyboard. Probably the 10th person who's asked. But I appreciate the idea. Not toxic, by the way. He has my sword, but bigger. Oh, I can't see the start of a boss's health bar anymore. Mildly annoying. Oh, I was already on Blue Flask. Bye bye. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Alright, cool. Got that one out of the way. Controller vibration off. And we'll remove it. Why is it like this gray strip right here? That's weird. Okay. Controller vibration off. It's actually gonna mess me up a little bit because I won't really know exactly when I get hit. Well, having the fat roll already kind of messed it up because when you roll with the fat roll, your controller vibrates a little bit. Some people like to play with no vibration. I don't get it. Yeah. I mean, it's just personal preference. So like, yeah, all the settings and stuff that I'm doing are just like against what I normally do. This is taking longer than I thought. Be like 5 hours, not 4. Oh, camera recovery. Okay.
Thou must have, though I have no intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I thou art, but I require. I anticipate.
Okay, Ronnie.
I don't know what since I ask. I reside in.
Oh, you've defeated a grand again. The carrion I.
Zoom in on sound effects there a little bit. Ancestral. Yeah. Ancestral woods. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Get some more water. I'll be back, chat. turn. Favorite mod to spend your points for fun? Well, that implies you would beat me at a game of my choice to be mod, so. Ooh, that auto ball recovery almost got me there. Huge ass 420, love the name. Oh, what? Game what I choose? I'd probably start with Dota. But I'm not allowed to, same with for VIPs, not allowed to choose the same game twice. Just saw the timer. What about it? Got a problem? Wait, did I add deaths for Gargs? Pretty sure I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, so you gotta go through your points until you get to I'm not allowed to quit out, so. +5. Oh, hey, well at least you play Dota, so. Wait, is TI going on right now? No. When does TI start up again? The 29th? Oh shit, really? Oh, that's awesome. Then I get to watch. I like that. I'll be able to watch it on vacation. So like, you know, so it won't overlap with like when I'd stream, basically. So I won't miss it. Suit things to follow. Appreciate it. Or Sully. Thank you. Sully. I don't know.
Ah, not blood. Even it is in
not
thy
blight,
right
it seems.
soon must I.
South Raya. Wait, what did you say no to? Has it changed your life? I hope being mod in my chat wouldn't change your life. That would be something. Thunder Brack series. Yeah. I watched that set. That was a really good set to watch. Probably the best set so far. Besides the best of one, Entity versus RNG. Oh my god, like the 110-minute plus game with more than like 130k net worth lead on one team. That was crazy. I tuned in at like 50ish minutes. I'm like, oh, okay, this game will probably be over soon. Oh boy, was I wrong. Clueless indeed. Dental for your teeth desperately need it. Yeah, we know. Fortunately, you gotta do work if you want to get paid. So, it is what it is. Oh yeah, the low brightness in this room. Like it doesn't make it unplayable, but it definitely made me think I need to turn up the brightness. Okay, I'm glad I jumped. Can't hear if he's charging a new one. Okay, we're fine. That's not gonna make it. So that's why I have a job. True. Turns out you get paid from doing jobs. Wow. Go. Almost to the next boss, chat. Option max brightness. I already had it like at. I usually have it at 8. So it doesn't really matter. Like from 8 to 0 doesn't really even matter anyway. I just had it on there because I thought it'd make more of a difference, but. Maybe if I lowered my overall, like monitor brightness, but that would just take like too much work. Do I need? Nah, that's fine. My color and contrast settings in the control panel, but no way to show that on screen. Yeah, I'd have to. Well, I guess I could just make the game capture, like have a filter, like make it just a bit transparent because the default background is black, so it'd like darken it. But meh. Okay, Fia time. Into 4 to 6. We could do this in sub 5 hours.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dogma? I wished, so it is. I must.
Oh wait, yeah.
Go. You deny because you are. I am the gay cool. Yet you.
Play through. I'm not playing through my OBS display. It's lag. Yeah, it's super cursed. I could not do that.
Have when the first Godwins have, but there is an and I'm before that. When but another and I must.
This is how did you?
Will you still? This. How did you? Oh my! With this and claim you are mine. And though I can, I hope.
Yeah. Fia, shut up.
And it the new as the rulees brandished stay by becoming.
Oh, I'm not allowed to quit out. Whatever. It's like quit out or warp to the thing. Guess I'll do it this time.
This but I choose and I will who will in it. What great
Run invalid restart. Scam. Drink. Alright, now time to lay down awkwardly next to Fia. As she's like sleeping. Just clip through her a lot too. Like, what is that, dude? I didn't even get to hear Fortisax roar, dude. Oh, I think that hit his head. Holy shit, Fortisax has organ in its theme? I fucking love organ in songs. It's so sick. Oh, I can't feel when I get hurt, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that's so... Yeah, control vibration off actually kind of mattering. Did I just die? Oh, I got turnaround animation. Yeah, you're just gonna do that. Oh, and then it transitions when he does that? Just die already, dude. I think that killed him. No? One flask left. Ah! Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Bit awkward. Ugh. He has to be so low, dude. Oh, I thought I died. Oh. Dead now. Oh, not dead yet? There it is. Oh my god, how low health was I? 374. Okay, that wasn't too low. Whew. Yeah, it is interesting actually being able to listen to the boss music. It's pretty cool. Used to play the organ? Yo, that's sick. Organs are cool. Oh, yeah, spin the wheel. The wheel says... Please don't swap 2 keybinds. Oh no, camera back to being reverted. No. Alright. Go to church. Yeah, there's organs at church. Probably a good amount. What was I doing? Camera wax is reversed. Okay. Good one, unicorn. Ha 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 ha. Weep. Thank you, Dingus. I appreciate your your hard work today. Yeah, the vibration really throws me off. Because there's no sound or a health bar to tell me when I'm getting hit and stuff. That was like my last like feedback from the game. Hardest working mod today? True. Can you hear that Ronnie doll? Yeah. I mean, Ronnie's doll was back there. I could have picked it up, but I don't need to. we're off right now. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to go get the better armor. Like the veteran's armor. Yeah, you can get here without talking to Ronnie at all. You can even get here without killing Radon. Or talking to Ronnie. You can go through the sewers. Oh yeah, the rock. Oh my god, that shot. Now the camera's messed up again. Right when I got back used to normal controls. Oh my god. At least left and right is normal. At least I can check how much health I'm at when it's in the bottom right now. If I go to that. Swap 2 keybinds? Nah. Gotta roll it from the boss. Goes against the nature of the challenge. Basically, I'm not that much of a sellout, you know. Everyone has their price. But no, you don't need a sub. It's fine. All I ask is to follow and subscribe to YouTube. Watching is more than enough. So like, you know, don't feel bad if you can't subscribe or anything like that. No, just like a rot. Nothing else to that word. Lay's bathwater. Also for me to find the Albanaric woman. True. No open modifier, like use dagger for next boss or something? Nah, because this is more about like the control of it, you know? Not so much the it's like the gameplay. Like I'm down to do like a crowd control. We can do that like after I get back from vacation, if I could figure out how to set it up. Wonder if I can make it without drinking again. Yes. Pog. Spin around like a rotisserie chicken. Yeah, you good? You good, Humpy? Oh my gosh, the camera changes. Such rotten jokes indeed. Oh, I can't hear when the needles are going. The pest threads. Ah, pest thread though. Bro, I use an audio cue for this. No, my god. I use an audio cue to dodge that move. Ah. Oh, he's going again? This time it's meteors, yeah? He's at half health. Oh god, I'm fat rolling. Definitely gonna get blasted here. Oh, I didn't? Wow. Okay. There we go. Didge. Nice. Okay. Now we get to spin the wheel again. Yay. Please don't swap two keybinds. Oh. Okay. 1 through 14, here we go. 3 and 10. Swapping 3 and 10. Which ones are those? Crouch with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I just miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With strong attack. I have to hold down left stick to... Okay. That's gonna hurt my thumb, dude. Well, it's actually fine. I don't really use that attack too much on this. But to crouch... Oh, crouch toggling will actually be pretty nice. Straight for using charger 2s all the time. Yeah, I actually don't on this this weapon too much because it's so bad. It's so slow. We'll take it. But that I'm glad more keybinds are getting mixed up because I think that's one of the more interesting ones. Okay, Estelle, Dedge. Let's go grab the other key part. Racer Runner. Dev's collecting usage data. A block half screen? Nah. Because half screen just like messes with my eyes. But like a fourth, like I don't even like notice. Oh, it's not covering the bottom few pixels. Okay, there we go. But when it's just a fourth, like I can still just look at the game, but it's still blocked. When it was like half, well, I'm sure if it was bottom half, top half, it'd be better. But left to right just kind of like hurt my eyes. Just a little bit, not too much. Oh, yeah, why camera swapped? So another idea that someone had in the YouTube comments, I guess I'll say it because like if somebody yoinks it, then I know they stole it from me. Who stole it from one of my YouTube comments. Well, I guess it's not steal when they suggest it to me, but it was saying the game at 2x speed, but me, the player, like normal speed. I think that'd be really fun. Now, do I know how I'd get that set up? I don't know. That's a different story. Oh yeah, left stick is.
Dear me. Your mercy has
I was trying to get off the horse by.
curse take everything.
Oh god, do I have runes on me? I do. Just die! Bro. There we go. Falmer Knight, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, welcome. Okay, now we go to rolled. Well, actually, what boss are left? Oh, we still have Placidusax to do. Let's go fight Placidusax. Dodge time would be messed up? Yeah, I mean, a lot of things would be. It'd be kind of fun to fight them. I don't know. I don't think it would be to the... I'd have to play it to the point to where... it'd mess up like my actual like ingrained timings, but... randomizing game speed, every boss would also be kind of cursed. That, yeah, that could, that'd be probably, oh. That might be more interesting. Get extra iframes actually. That's true, but there's a lot, I think more things would be like less comboable, you know? Or like more comboable from the bosses. Yeah, maybe a random speed to the 10th. From that, yeah, that could be interesting. Probably not gonna be 4 to 6 first try, so. Right, that is not my crouch button anymore. Oh my god. It's right trigger. You really hit me with the shuriken. Into fire giant at 0.5 speed. Where? I will say, actually, having crouch bound to a button that isn't a stick button is way easier to press. Oh, the misery. Would add a random second boss to all boss fights? A random second one, but a normal first one. I mean, that could be interesting, yeah. But I think I would do a 5x and like enemy and bosses randomizer before that. What's the FP cost in this? 26. So I can do it twice. Oh right, that's not my crouch anymore. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I'm not at full health? Oh my god, the strong attacks. Oh yeah, that is a falling hitbox. Ah, yeah. Four and one. No, that's not the right button. Ah! Uh-oh. God, the different keybinds are so weird. Ah. Okay, good. Please just get staggered. Okay, good attack, I guess. There we go. Yes! Woo! Placidusax down. I got used to the controls halfway through. That was good. Woo! First try. Can't wait for the roll button to be swapped. Time to roll another one. Woo! Invert y-axis. That would be back to normal. You know what? I think we're done with the camera inversion. I'll keep the Y inverted, but let's roll for more interesting things. Like swap two keybinds. Okay, 4 and 12. What's 4 and 12? 3, 4. Oh god, the right stick is going to be something important. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to skill. Okay. So left trigger is lock on, and this is skill. Okay. Kind of makes adjusting the. This is like Zelda. Okay, I'll just imagine it like I'm playing Zelda now. This is like the trigger. Okay, let's go to World Lift is up here. Wait, no. Thingy dingus. I think do that a bit and then like just the strength. Oh, I'm like 1,000 off. Okay, let's use crunch crunch. Crunch crunch. God, like why isn't there music playing like all the time? I guess in place of the music they just have ambient noise. But there's none of that in wait, how do I dismount? Right. Yeah, the sticks are swapped with the triggers like diagonally. That's so weird. There's some ambient music. Lose my mind. Ow. What is this? Pain is what it is. Yeah, also exclamation point run. Oh, that is not. One second. Okay, just Chance coming home. How do I dismount again? That one. Okay. Try breaking into my house again? Yeah. Keeps getting away with it too. Oh, I don't have a compass. Okay. Instance 1 of compass. Not having the compass being a problem. No, it's not accordion time. Shut up. He'll hear you. Why did it go in the... That's... Oh, it's not death. Gosh. I think the brightness actually kind of made me think that I was gonna die there. Oh, hey, I went north enough for the grace. Nothing without the compass would be useful, but here we are. Yeah, it'll also be useful for Ordina skip, which I'll be doing after Moog. Curse Crow, thanks for the follow. Welcome up. Gonna learn bagpipes next? Dude, I hope not. I woke up. I took a nap yesterday. Which I normally never really take naps, but I woke up early to meet up with a friend in town with some other friends. But I took a nap and I woke up to just like bagpipes being played outside. I'm just like, who the fuck's playing bagpipes? Like, probably the worst instrument to be woken up to. It just sounds so annoying. Because they weren't like necessarily playing a song, they're just making noise. That was you, sorry. Unlucky. Well, I see we can hear accordion playing quietly but audibly through my window. Then when he checks the window, the sound begins coming through the door. This is a random thing to wake up to, yeah. I think Chance has bagpipes as well. I don't think they're in a working condition, or he's ever really played them, but I don't know. Dog is not aggroed. We're cheesing this guy. Master of all instruments. I mean, yeah, he's a musician for sure. Oh, sick plunging attack, loser. Bro, just dismount. My gosh, I keep just mashing left stick to dismount. That guy has scary eyes. Cartwheel. Oh my god, the camera is autoing. Okay, I almost messed that up. Wait for my stamina. Oh, okay. Let's not go through the disappearing rock. Oh, messed that up. Ah. I still have that buff on. Not this way. Come on. Okay, guess I'll go this way. Oh yeah, I have the physic. Let's do that. Pog. Physic. Charge attacks. Strength. Charge attack. Strength. Charge attack. Strength. Charge attack. Strength. In fact, well, we won't use any charge attacks because I'd have to press the stick. Oh no, that's the other one. Couldn't see a thing? Yeah, me too. God, the camera, dude. Oh. Okay, we're good. Do I want to use the physic right away? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. No, that's not lock on. Shit. Oh, you hit me. Oh, thank God he still says the words, because those are cool. Okay, I am at max FP. Oh, that was early. Okay, full health. Oh no, I wanted to just hit him with a lot more R1s there. Ah, okay, that didn't kill him. Mistake. Yeah, I got greedy there. I thought he was gonna die from that. If I... I did dumb. I pressed R1 right away after doing a jump attack, and that'll immediately take the riposte. How you tell the knight who says need to get in line. That was a good one. Oh, right, that's not... Fuck. It's not crouch anymore.
Thrice.
Bro, what is that input reading? Hello? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was early. I'm out of flasks. Okay. No, too early. Dumb. Dumb and stupid. Not a kukri.
I can see.
Oh, that did it. I thought I died there. Oh, how much health am I at? 34! I knew I was low, but holy. Oh man. How to control minutes run? Exclamation point run. And yeah, those are the modifiers. So now we just beat a boss. Let me rest. Now we just beat a boss, and so we will roll. Wait, where is my wheel? Oh. We will spin the wheel for another modifier. Kind of opens camera speed just to get it out of the way. Okay, we switch the where the fourth flute goes. Please don't. Choose 2. Okay, chose 2. Great. Now it's gonna be in the top left. Oh god. Wait, that doesn't matter anymore. Our HUD is off. Look at where the fourth goes. Took me this long to realize. Oh no, it does block like leveling up and stuff. Yeah, no, I can check HP. At least I can check AR rating. 641. Yeah, strength just the most. Let's do that. Yeah, I can still do this. It's actually easy to check HP now. So I can check it on the right. Okay. Did I didn't pop this. The Sig Love Challenge or stuff like this? Hell yeah. Well, welcome on in. Can't see how much I need to level. 4 minute stations to follow. Welcome, welcome. I can level once. Sure, let's get that. Eternal City. Cloister. Ordina. You guys ready for Ordina skip and no oh wait. Okay, now it's covering them. Ready for Ordina skip with no compass and blocking the top left, which is what I need to see to turn as well. Like, oh my god, this is like the worst to do Ordina skip. Also, my camera being inverted and my controls. Actually, it doesn't matter too much. The controls. Oh my gosh. Probably like there. Oh! Who is this guy? Okay, still can't dismount with the right button, but let's go. Did you spin after Moog? Yeah, I did. It moved the fourth of the screen to the top left. The fourth screen blocks stacks? No, because then at that point I just would be playing the game blindfolded. Like, bro, being heavy load actually wasn't too bad for Moog. Like, for Moog is actually totally fine, because a lot of his moves are pretty, they're like all delayed between them. But Malekith's were really bad. What do you mean hard to control? Exclamation point run. Almost didn't roll there. Did I take fall damage there? No, but I'll rest anyway. Oh yeah, I need to mix my physic back to that. Nice. Switching buttons be good? Yeah, I have that on there. Not allowed to quit out. Woohoo! Good thing I'm just tanky as fuck. Parry skip with these controls? No, 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 no. We're good, we're good. So yeah, right now my current controls swapped are crouch and R2, like charge attack, and lock on and skill, like L2. Yeah, no, I could do shield counter to stun, but oh yeah, I gotta do this to switch in. Oh, whoops. I meant to lock on there. Fuck, now I missed my... Oh. Bro, Loretta, chill, homie. Okay. Oh, I just healed twice on an accident. The fucking fat rolls, dude. Bruh. Oh. Oh, that got her. Okay, I thought that might have staggered her, but... Whew. It's so unsatisfying when there isn't the shh and then the boom when you kill her. Like, kill any like, boss. Alright, for the last boss, it is Melania. Thank you, game. Thank you. So, I'm going to keep it in the top left. I'm going to set the camera speed to 0. And, because of that. Like, oh wow, look at that. We swapped 2 keybinds. Okay. Let's see what we get. 13 and 1. Those are completely new ones, so. Alright, enough of that. 13 and 1. Wait, well, it's the, what are they? Oh no, it's dodge. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And okay, just B and X are swapped. Okay, that's not too bad. It's still like a button and not like a God. So, here to kind of show. So, these are the controls right now going to Melania, like X on dodge, LT on camera lock. Oh, the D-pads are switched as well. That swapped and that swapped, and then B on item, so yeah. And we're heavy load. Oh wow. Not only does this just affect muscle memory, it just also affects muscle memory of how I like control, like I have to claw grip, like I can't claw anymore. I have to, I have to do a traditional claw instead of like a reverse claw if I want to hold B and move my camera with my thumb. But that's like backwards of what I do. I usually control my camera with my finger, like this is what I do normally. Like I'll press B like this and then move my camera with my index finger. But now I need to do it like this instead of like that. So it's like, oh god. Waterfall dance, waterfall ambush now, yeah. Traditional claw enjoyers, not me. Just Melania's left, Randall. At least I'll have the entirety of the Halleck tree to get there. Or like to kind of practice it. Dude, and the camera speed being 0 now. Oh, that's not, I meant to roll, but that works. Okay. Just kill me already. What? Bruh. Sick of this shit. Should have Zero just mean it didn't move? Is in Dark Souls 2 because I'm bearer of the curse? True. I am bearer of the curse. Please have landed up here. Nice. Okay, I fell off in time. Plus L plus ratio. That sounds like the character death noise, yeah. We're just gonna max out health. Oh, but the menu is still B to back. Oh my god. He fell off, yeah. This is definitely the worst keybind to change. Because not only is it roll, but it's just like also sprint. I'm gonna force myself to use it a lot going through here. So I can get used to it. Heal up before this drop. Oh, okay, wow, that was fun. Oh my god, all the training did not pay off. Camera speed 0 is so much worse than like from 10 to 5 it was okay, but from 5 to 0 it's like oh no. The raw is going everywhere. I'm gonna die. Why did they fix elevator skip? Haligtree skip, same thing. It's level 80p. Of the Haligtree. Okay. Should buy more kukri, but whatever. Alright, should be good. Nice. No, that's the wrong button. Okay. Please tell me I have a dagger. I don't. Yeah, it's a lot of modifiers. But we're on the last boss now, fortunately. When is you with your shitty controller? I can't roll probably anymore because the button sticks. Damn, unlucky. Oh my god, the inverted wide camera, please. No. Died. Oh my gosh. It's fine, it's fine. You got the grace. Up the Haligtree. No, just died. It's hard to watch. It's hard to control, alright? Leave me alone. Are they permanent for the rest of the run? Do they? No, yeah, for the whole run. The rest of the run, though, is just Melania. We are on the final boss. Just play all future runs too. I don't know about that one. Oh, camera. Oh my god. Fortunately, I stay locked onto Melania in the fight. Like that's how I play that fight. Very fortunately. So I really don't have to deal with camera stuff. Oh god, this is so awkward. Ah. Also, my talismans. Am I ever charging attack? She doesn't deal fire damage, so. A lot of the audio cues plus the fourth of the screen gone, that's really gonna, like, no audio cues plus the fourth of the screen gone is really gonna mess with me. See, well, that is one thing. If I stay locked on, then I can't turn my camera to like see kind of like I can't. Oh god, this is just gonna be awful. Hopefully we'll get there under 30 deaths, but I mean, I'm pretty high level, have like a solid weapon. Should be fine. All right, here we go, chat. Wish me luck. I'm having a good one. I am. Thank you. Oh my god, I almost did all the wrong keybinds there. Oh, that knocks her down. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Bro, can you fucking relax? Okay. Thank you. No, I just tried to press B to roll. God damn it. Oh god. Ugh. No. We flashed it, okay. That's not death. Ugh. Poke. Ah! Oh, you! Ah, the immediate backstep after that move, man. That was a bad run anyway. That waterfall fucked me up. Sub 5 hours of ruin? There's no way. Your removal gets picked, or could you theoretically have your whole screen covered? Yeah, it gets, well, when I rolled for the 4th, every time I would get it again, I'd move it around. But we're not spinning the wheel anymore because this is our last boss. Fucking backstep, man. It's so annoying. Oh, okay. Holy shit, 2 flasks and I wasn't full? This have been like 1 health. No! Oh god, the chair. It's fine. No, I didn't get there in time. Fuck. It's the riposte. That missed her? Oh my gosh. Yo. Okay. Oh, that's a... Dude, no audio, no sounds. Ah! I bet have a just throughout their end. Unlucky. It's another death. Oh, I think that's 2 actually. Oops. We'll get there. This is fine. We'll get there under 30 deaths. Surely. Dingus, I don't know what you expect from that command. Oh, that staggered her. Okay. Oh, wait. Fucking wrong button. God damn it. so cringe when she does that. Okay, I'm at pretty high health right now. Half health. Dude, she always fucking dodges after that. It's so annoying. Haha! Just doing a little dodge. Oh, that got her. Okay. No! Oh! Thought I was dead. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, I'm out of fucking flasks. Oh my god, how many times can I get hit? Yeah, that was awful. That was awful. I need to get more flasks. I need to get some more gold seeds. Get a couple more of those. Do I? No. But I will take off a mana flask. Just when I see certain... Oh, what did I just get rid of? Okay. It's like when I see certain things happen, just like... Especially in Phase 2, because that was my first time getting there. It's another death. My muscle memory triggers to just press certain buttons, but just like other buttons are not bound. Oh man. Okay, glug glug. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Pause champ.
Ellie, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Pause champ indeed. Ugh. Look at that header, nice. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Okay, full health now. Oh, fucking press the right button, dude. 4 flasks. Okay, that's good attack. Much mana? 8? It's not enough. And then roll at an angle so she doesn't do that. Oh, that got her nice. Okay. Bro, fucking roll! My god. More flask, full health though. No. God, I couldn't see the wind of that attack. Oh, the stagger. No, I unlocked on. Fuck. The choke. I don't know what to do here. I don't have anything. I guess I'll just go in for like a jump attack. Oh, that's dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's an early roll. I want to see how close she was. If I took that riposte, man. I didn't mean to unlock on. Oh well. I fucked up the... just controls in general. Yeah. You guys obsessed with your disgusting fantasies. Okay. Okay, great start. Just forgot all the keybinds. Okay. Yeah, I should have tried rolling it. Or, no, I should have just circled around her. Can't do that with heavy roll, though. I mean, I'll take less damage, but... yeah. Maybe I should have got better armor to be heavier load. Whatever. Dude, really? We're not staggered yet, dude. There you go. Oh my god, I almost forgot what the button was to roll. Okay, nice. Yeah. Uh-oh. No. No, I hate going at the single. Can you just fucking heal? Jesus Christ. I meant to press the other button. Any chokers in chat? Okay, dude. Oh, come on. I died like that. Oh, I was like, right as I pressed jump, I'm like, am I too far? Oh well. Oh, it's so tense because you just don't know how low her health is. So it's like, this time surely. Let's get double hit, dude. Oops. Going for it? Oh, okay. No, I meant to... I meant to heal there instead of roll, like, right away. Or, like, instead of jump. Oh, well. That was just sloppy. That's why you don't go for it. Because you can just be like, hot water fell. so hard to see. They flask 5. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Turnaround animation. Mana. Bro, what? How the hell did you get up that fast? Oh, that's unfortunate. Out of flask, cool. Probably only a third of the way down. Oh my god, fat rolling is so impossible with that attack. Yeah, I had to roll again.
By the scarlet
Ah. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. At least there's music. If I got my chat and seeing run into modifiers covered the whole chat, yeah. Well, that does hit her. Kind of a game changer. Haha, cool. I wasn't even low. Uh-oh. Oh. Full health, 4 flasks. She's probably at like half health, rounding up. Is that it? No, don't be ridiculous.
Your strength.
Yes!
Extraordinary.
Oh! Get fucked, Melania! Woohoo! My god, so many restrictions, dude. Oh, I didn't even play the boom.
Dear Mikola.
Ah, yes.
Mikola, my brother.
God.
I'm sorry. I finally met.
Yeah. Oh, time to put all the settings back. You were here, chat. Filters. Deaths. 27. Sounds. Give me them sounds back. Yes. System. Default controls. Camera speed max. Get these out of here. Normal. Is that it? Oh yeah, the HUD. Oh my gosh, my Elden Ring is back. Yay, medium roll. Oh my god, yes. Woo! GG's. I guess we'll go end of the credits though. Wait, after we level up. Sure. Sub 30 deaths indeed. This weapon's actually pretty fun. I like this weapon. I like the I just pressed the right stick to cast the skill to show it off when I wanted to. Oh my god, my muscle memory needs to reset. Can fracture in the air. Come on, fracture in the air. Come on. There we go. Nice. Woo! Let's go. That was a fun run. Do more challenger in the future. Maybe not control restricting wise, but yeah. Maybe some sort of crowd control with more fun modifiers that aren't just like settings. But I'll have to figure that out. So I don't know. I don't know what that'll be. Chat plays Elden Ring. The Green Slime Ball restores the Elden Ring, yeah. Made choose carry nice sword. Well, it was just one of like 10-ish weapons I had picked out, just the ones that I thought would be fun to use. And then I randomly chose between them at the start. I realized I should not have put Cypher Potta there. But I'm glad it didn't matter. Sip water. I got you, boss. Well, now what, chat? I thought this would take shorter, but I didn't have anything else planned, so I don't know. I don't know why I was vibrating that one. I don't know how to play violin. I might just end. Dark Souls 2. Any percent runs? Cringe. Nah, I don't want to do speed runs. Cyberpod at level 0 plus your level 1 plus your run. Yeah! 100,000 subs and I'll do it. I'll do that. On Twitch, not YouTube. Speaking of, guys, there's the YouTube. Posted the blindfolded Niall kill yesterday. A short of me getting banned today. Shameless plug on my own stream. Yeah, here. You know what? Here's all of them. It's like the best part of the Godric song. It's like that whole phrase. It's only 10. But I'm like kind of tired. But our songs the best just goes unnecessarily hard. Yeah, I did notice that during playing it. Good night, sleep. Any percent? Yeah, maybe. Live on Twitch. No. Well, that's fun. I'll probably upload that run to YouTube. Oh yeah, that's the last setting. I forgot. The brightness. I was like, why is everything so dark? There we go. That's better. Now it looks too bright. Hello, Roderica. Wait, if you have Thorn's armor, can you roll in here? And hurt NPCs? Why can I roll in here? You can't roll in here normally. Wait, no, you... I'm so confused. Now, Darth, did you just kill everyone in Firelink? Yeah. I need to get Thorn armor. What is it called? Briar armor? That's not how you spell armor, silly. Oh, it just doesn't hurt them? Fair. They don't even let you drink your physic because the explosive physic. Oh, just breaking everything. Oh my god. Can I even get up on this? Immediately wants to kill NPC. Yeah, I wonder if they put that into check. Alrighty, chat. I think I'm gonna call it here.